Holy cow, I am whiter than white. Oh, that's not good either. Mute that. Alright, let's go. Man, this new monitor is super bright. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Rad Race 2KX 110K Powder Party Extravaganza! I know there's nobody in this live stream this second, but I will be letting everybody in Discord and Facebook know, so give me just a second. Let's get this party started. So I know the first question a lot of you guys are going to ask is, how did you get 110,000 magic dust? And all I gotta say is, I've been saving it basically since Magic Dust came out. Originally I didn't have a plan to get to 100,000, but it just kind of wound up that way. So let me, oh come on, Discord, all these updates. Alright, let's go. So, at everyone. UKX. 10K Powder Party Extravaganza. Going on right now. Let's go. Alright. And then let me just dual post this to Facebook. I'm starting out a little late. Traffic was really thick and I already had an hour to go. An hour-long drive if traffic were good. And traffic was not super great, so I wound up having to spend about another half hour in my drive. Alright. Holy cow, man. So I have a new monitor. I've got this Samsung like G9 Neo. G9 Neo? G49 Neo? G9 Neo. And this thing is bright. Like I look like a ghost right now because it's so bright. Like my girlfriend sits in front of this thing and she's like, I'm getting a tan. Let's just change this to something less toxically bright. There we go. Hey. It's gotta be something like custom maybe? I haven't streamed in a while, so I gotta dial all this in on the fly. That looks alright, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I like the brightness. Let's just turn the brightness down. Let's see. I do love this monitor though. Let's make it less bright. Less bright? That's a good balance. Alright, how about the contrast? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, whatever. Okay, and let me at Mr. Bird. He is our clan's co-leader, so I want to make sure that he sees this. And then I just need to make sure that the messages are working. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Coda. And welcome, CFam. Hey, Antoine, there you are. I was wondering when you're going to show up. It doesn't look like Restream is doing its thing, so let me make sure that we have these up. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done a stream, so there's probably some things that I need to fix here. This will just take a second. Okay. Restream move its chat system too. Restream.io chat. Come on. Oh, that's why Restream needs access to your Twitch account. I'm super excited to have this up and running. Alright, so now let's make sure that we have the chat going. Bumpity bump. Hey, Wraith, what's up? Hey, it's working. Party time? Alright, let's go. Alright, so I plan on streaming for about 4 hours, so I think if we do like 25 an hour, then we should be alright. That'll leave us with 10 to just like kind of do for no reason. Wolfie, what's up? So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So okay, I'm actually really curious to see how these get divided. So I'm gonna start a spreadsheet because I'm a nerd, and we're gonna figure out how we're just gonna like keep track of how all these are coming in. Okay. So that's a great question, CFam. So I wanted to just like hang on to it, and then one day I had spent like 7,000 dust, and then at one point, because I already have a lot of legendaries, so when you're looking at my screen, if you check out my legendaries, I already have a lot of legendaries that are just sitting there waiting for crystals. But at some point I was like, oh dang, they're still releasing legendaries, so if I just hold on to my dust, then when they release a legendary that's not it's not an event legendary, I can just blow all my dust on it and see if I can get it. And so then they released the Tesla, which was an event unit, the robot was an event unit, the Minotaur was an event unit, and then they released the witch, and they released the monk. Oh, and then this one, this is the Spirit Master, right? I never use it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they released the robot, the Tesla, the witch, and then the Spirit Master and the Minotaur, and all of those were event units. And then finally they released the monk, which I haven't gotten yet, even though it's in the store. So it's sitting here in the store, or it was. Oh, is it gone now? Oh, no. There it is. Yeah, so you can get it through this, but I wanted to see if I would have good odds if I drew 100 legendaries to see what it was that we were doing. So, yeah. No, it totally, my girlfriend looked at it and she was like, that's the avatar. And I was like, yes it is. Yes it is. So, alright, what have they done? I haven't played on desktop in a while because I actually couldn't access the site, so I've been playing it on mobile forever, and then I realized that it was just an issue with my router. I had accidentally blocked communication with Russia, so I could send the request out, but then I wouldn't get anything back. Anyway. Oh, and I've been getting these guys, the Earth Elemental. I haven't really used them yet all that much, but let's, if we're doing 25 an hour, that only gives me enough time to, like, basically play one game, and then, like, it's just gotta be, like, draw, like, over and over and over again, so I think we'll keep track. And I have a goal, so I want to see if I can reach 4,000 crit. Now I know it's going to be really difficult to do because I only have 600,000 gold, and I need crystals to upgrade most of these guys, but hopefully by the end of this I'll be over 4,000 crit. And my other goals for the drawing is I want to be able to max out Corsair without needing a book, because I'm saving the books for the event legendaries because they, I mean, let's get real, it takes forever to get event legendaries. So I want to be able to max out Corsair, and I want to be able to max out Meteor, and I've been using Trapper a little bit for the past like 24 hours, so I kind of want to be able to max out Trapper, but I need crystals for it. Um, Units that I'll probably get rid of immediately for crystals. Like, I'm not going to get rid of them immediately. I'm going to get rid of them after we've done all 110 drawings. But what I'd like to get rid of is Bruiser. I really hate his game mechanic. I don't think the troop should ever be allowed to go out into the middle before it activates, because that just means that your bosses are going to have that much more health, and that's really frustrating. I don't see Dryad being useful yet, but she might be, and I don't really use... I kind of like... Okay, so I'll get back to the Shaman here in a second. I was going to scrap the Trapper, but I do like the changes they've made to him recently, and I don't ever really use Frost because Cold Mage is better. I have a feeling that they're going to bring out talents for the Frost unit here pretty soon, so... I also don't like arrangement cards, so Cultist and Blade Dancer, I'm probably going to get rid of these also. The reason for that is because if you get bedlammed, you're pretty much done. And my matches last until like your units are coming out with over 2 or 3 million health per common unit, so the probability of getting a bedlam and it screwing up your whole formation, yeah, I'm probably never going to play Bruiser, never going to play Cultist, never going to play Blade Dancer. Boreas is an okay card. I've seen it be really useful, but I like percentage-based damages like Corsair and Minotaur, so that's what we're going to go for. If this is your first time here, welcome. I appreciate you all being here. I see a lot of clanmates that are joining right now. I'm super happy to have you all. But yeah, so those are my goals. 4,000 crit, maxed out Corsair without needing a book, maxed out Meteor without needing a book. It would be cool to max out Inquisitor, but she is kind of a formation unit, so I don't really want to have to max her out. Because again, if you get bedlammed, you're pretty much done. Other units have better survivability in regards to getting bedlammed, and that's a problem when you're doing super long matches. Like, nothing is worse than playing a match for 15-20 minutes and then getting a bedlam, having 3 hearts, and knowing that you just will never recover. Alright, so I've talked enough. I say we play a match. If I stream for 4 hours, that'll give me 25. Let's play a match real quick. See what's going on here in the event tavern. Hero tavern. Alright, cool. What's my clan up to? Twitch.tv/ this is where you are right now. Don't worry about it. 110k powder party extravaganza. Extravaganza. Oh, it doesn't let you post links. Twitch me at radraise2kx. Going on live now. Okay, perfect. Oh, we've got a tournament battle going on, and somebody tried to hit me, but they only took 2 units. Because that Bedlam came out and was like, nah, you're not going to survive. Let's do a tournament attack. I haven't done one today yet, so... What is this? What'd they take? Next to nothing. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're way back there. And they're not really worth attacking either. Today's daily battle is Brownian motion, which is great. Blade Dancer, okay, so if Blade Dancer gets splash damage, that would be a fantastic combo. Like, Blade Dancer with splash damage might make me change my train of thought on that. But as it is right now, formation card, nah, just not for me. If it gets a talent that lets it avoid having to be in a formation, then I would probably play it a lot more. I just don't like formation cards, and I don't like cards that require a specific number like Inquisitor. Alright, so I'm not gonna make you guys watch ads while you're watching me, that's just dumb. But Brownian motion, so no formations, obviously, and support cards are probably out. So we'll run this. Alright, we're gonna run this and we'll draw like 10, I guess. We'll see how it goes. And I've got my little spreadsheet here, so we will keep track of everything that we've got going on. How's the volume for you guys since I haven't streamed in forever? Can you hear the music? Can you hear me talking clearly? I just want to make sure. Antoine, that's your point of checking normally. You're my sound guy. And normally I would be playing like other background music, but since I'm gonna post this to YouTube, then we're just gonna leave it this way. Also, I am like really dark. I'm so dark. What happened? Why am I so dark? Oh my gosh. That's a little better. So I have this, I was saying earlier to absolutely nobody that was in here, I got a new monitor. So my previous monitor was like 1.5 screens wide, but I have a full 49-inch Samsung Neo G9 now, G9 Neo. And it's so large and so bright that I was completely washed out in terms of what I looked like on the camera. And I spent probably 10 or 15 minutes trying to fix that before I started the stream. Then I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll just turn down the brightness of the monitor. I'm super excited for more talents. Like, I can't wait for the game to be finished with all units having talents. But you know what unit really needs talents more than any other unit in the game right now? Thrower. The little slingshot guy. He's like pew 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 and it's random, and if you look at the description it's like just a random attack, nothing special about this unit. Like, come on, that should have been like the very first unit to get any type of talent, because he is really, really, really bad. I did recently get Gadget's Wrench though, and I'm super stoked about that. Like, I posted on the Facebook Rush Royale community group, I was like, if I don't get Gadget's Wrench this time around, I'm gonna flush my phone down the toilet, and then all you see is, yeah! It was great. I was so happy when I got it, because my gadget has been maxed out for like 3 or 4 months now, and I have no wrench. Alright, let's see if we can get at least one little cauldron. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, is it? It's gonna be one of those where we don't get a cauldron for like 25 turns. Or 25 draws. Oh, there we go. What was that? 17 draws for a cauldron. Whoops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that's okay. Thrower got a huge buff and now he's OP. Yeah, so I used Thrower last night. I definitely like Thrower for the double nets now and the stacking damage. But, oh my god, I would still prefer to run Chemist in Dungeon. Like, I ran Dungeons 11 through 13 for the first time yesterday, and not having nets right next to the door when Bedlam comes out is like super freaky, because I was using Tesla. Tesla is the only formation unit that I will use, because it's just really powerful. But of course, I think it's the only unit that has, it's the only formation unit in Legendaries that has talents, isn't it? Blade Dancer, Inquisitor doesn't have talents, Cultist doesn't have talents yet. So yeah, it's the only one that actually has talents. So I guess that's probably why I like it. So yeah, going back on what I said, I think if other formation units wind up getting talents, then I'll probably wind up using them more often. You think he's too good now? Is the music too loud, guys? Sound effects too loud? I can turn it down. I just don't want copyright strike. Let's see. Oh, I just realized I didn't max out my Minotaur. A little low. Speaking volume or audio volume? I'll turn up that audio volume a little bit. There we go. Thank you, Wolfie. So I really didn't know if Gadget's Wrench would make a huge difference in how she performs because my Gadget was already maxed out before I got it. I can turn it up. Alright. There you go. I turned the volume down just a little bit because I'm looking at the audio meters and I want my voice to be about twice as loud as the audio. My girlfriend was saying, I love watching you play this game, but the music drives me bonkers. I was like, okay. Oh. I gotta update my my crit rate. My crit rate is way higher than that now. Let's see here. I'm really okay. So earlier I was talking about the different cards and their recent changes, and I was looking at the Shaman card, and I said that I would come back to it later. I love the changes they made to Shaman. Like, now I don't care when people use it. I like this. I like the projectile speed. I like the delayed processing on how it actually affects your unit. I don't see anything wrong with it now. Like, before it was such a like, oh, you're a Shaman user, okay, hold on. But now it's like, it is definitely a much better experience, in my opinion. Okay, so let me update my crit rate real quick, because it's not 3110 anymore. It is like 3476, I think, maybe? Alright, let's do that. And I know it's dangerous running this the way that I am, but it'll be fine. Alright. Alright, let's do that, that, and... Oops. This is a little bit more difficult on PC. Oh no, am I gonna lose? I might lose. Go, go, go! Ah! Up, 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 up. Get it! Oh, we might get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's awful. 25k. What a rip. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I wasn't paying attention. That doesn't mean I'm gonna lose, though. Okay, I was busy thinking about my crit rate. 3585. Thank you, Wolfie. Right, 3585 crit rate. I'm just gonna put down here, I'm just gonna put goal 4000. And we'll save that and see what it does. Ew, that looks really bad. Okay, I'll fix it in a second. First we gotta kill some stuff so that we don't actually lose this match. There's so much going on. I'm so used to playing it on mobile, it's hard to like see what I'm doing now. Whoa, what just happened? Hi, everything's moving. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Darkest? I got a server from back in 2018 for $50 to replace the old one that fried, and it had a new copy of server in 2019 installed, not a repurposed PC, an actual server. Oh, right on. Is it a rack mount? My other channel is Rad Computers, and I professionally repair computers on that channel, so I get a lot of tech support questions. But Darkest is one of my longest standing followers from at least 10 years ago. So he can ask me any question he wants, anytime, any place, baby. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Okay, right on. It's not, we're so far ahead, there's no reason to redo this. Alright, good game. 35-85. Let me fix the way that this is displaying though, because that looks terrible. Just center that, and then doo 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 doo. All right, cool. Let's pull some cards and find out what happens. I think. Oh, I haven't even updated my seasons yet. What season are we in? Who's to say? Oh, this is what I'm working on right now. Like, it takes forever to make legendary equipment, and I'm trying to get a legendary technological spear, and I'm trying to get a legendary technological, what do you call this, hunter's jacket. So I have 2 hunter's jackets that are legendary, and neither of them are of the tech variety, so it would just be really nice to be able to rock that, and I just keep summoner first. I just keep crafting stuff, and it's just not. It's, oh my god, this process takes so long, so long, and you can't like dismantle anything, and you can't like exchange anything at a lower ratio. You know, like I would gladly change out. Like, okay, this is what made me mad. This is what makes me mad. All right, check this out. I have 2 of the exact same sword, but different stats. So Magic Kingdom Tech. Oh my god, they're the exact same sword. Are you freaking kidding? Seriously? It's literally the exact same sword. And then I have 2 of the exact same armor. Dark Tech Forest. Magic Dark Tech. So these 2 are different, but I wound up with 2 identical swords. You know how long it takes to make one of these? Like, you need 4 epics to make a legendary. You need 16 of the rares to make an epic. Or, well, you need 4 rares to make 1 epic, or 16 rares to make a legendary. And then you need 64 commons to make a legendary. And I've been at this forever, and I've only gotten like 3 things that are tech oriented in the legendary. I got the little module wand. I got the sturdy staff. I got the magic robes, and I got this one, the amulet of weakness, made me so happy because I was working on this one for a long time, and I kept crossing my fingers, and I was like, please just be tech. Because the amulet ones are super hard to get a hold of. Anyway, let's pull these, craft some stuff, merge what we can, and then we're going to pull out some cards. And there's no, like, okay, I play a game called Arch Hero, or Arch Hero, Archero. And their merging system is a lot more pocket friendly, we'll say. It's a lot more time friendly because if you have items that are already leveled up, when you merge other items together, so long as you have that one leveled item in this slot right here, it keeps that level, I think. So, like, not all of your time and energy are wasted, but time and energy is definitely wasted now. More hunter's jackets. I need like 12 common spears to make a legendary. And oh. Okay. How many spears? Okay, so I need 2 more of those. So 5 more of those to make another one. There's just so many spears. So many spears. I got all the spears. The whole spears family. Okay. Alright, yep. Throwing ads. Let's get that done. Get out of the way. Okay, perfect. Alright, collect. Give me money. More magic dust. More powder for the party, for the powder party extravaganza. Alright. Who thinks I'm gonna get a support unit first, and who thinks I'm gonna wind up getting a DPS unit first? Support unit being like Hex. Yeah, come on, let me scroll. I apparently cannot scroll until... I can't use my mouse to scroll until all these things go away, so that's like a... That's a UI issue, but that's okay. UX issue, there we go. Alright, where are we at? DPS? Yeah. Where are we? Where is it? Ah, magic dust. Alright, here we go. So I got 1 DPS bet. I'm betting I'm gonna get... I think I'm also gonna get DPS because I'm pretty sure there are far more DPS units than there are support units. I just hope it's useful. Alright, here we go. So, let's create legendaries summoned. And I'm not going to use any cores. I have no need for that. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Oh, Jesus. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know where I'm going to put this, but we're just going to like maybe make that just like a hair smaller. Oh, where'd it go? Alright, we're gonna just stretch it to the... Oh my god, why is this happening? Okay, yep, there we go. Okay, class. Okay. There we go. Yep, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put it right here. And we'll change this. I promise we'll start drawing soon. I'm not just here to waste your time. We'll just make that blue. And well, we're about to draw 1, so out of what is that, 110? Alright, perfect. That looks good, right? You guys can read that. Let's make it bold. And select font, Arial, bold. Alright, perfect. I know. My stream is usually more polished than this. I'm sorry, I haven't streamed in like 4 months. I know. Okay, so about that, Darkest. I'm throwing a couple of parties for... My girlfriend just moved in. I have a godchild that is living here now. And so I'm throwing them both a housewarming party, plus Thanksgiving is coming up. After those are out of the way, Rad Computers is coming back, baby. It's going to be coming back so big. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. Here we go. We're not gonna use any cores. Let's figure out what we got. Fucking Frost. I'm trying not to swear. Frost. Seriously, of all... Frost sucks, man. The one card I would scrap. Alright, well, cool. We got a crystal. We got a crystal out of it. Alright, let's go. Freaking support unit. Hey, we got a trapper. Hey, buddy. Hi. How are you? How are you? You stinky. Your breath smells. Why does it smell so bad? Why does it smell so bad? What'd you eat? Did you eat the cat poop? Alright. I love my dog, though. Alright, so we've done 2. I got a summoner. Alright, come on, let's go! Burning through these. I actually really like Hex, but I already have 12 of them. I just added another one. Okay. And apparently clicking this doesn't get it to go away. I have to press escape. So UX problem on desktop devs. We got a knight statue. Alright. What if they had a limit on the number of powder you could exchange in a day? Harlequin. What is that? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, cool. We'll do 4 more. Then we're gonna do a match. Oh, absolutely. Shaman. Ugh. So far we've done 7, and we haven't had any repeats yet, so that's nice. Ooh, we got a Stasis. Alright. Got a Blade Dancer. Nice. Oh, our first double. We got a Harlequin again. So that makes 10. Alright, let's play a match real quick and try not to mess it up this time. Try our darndest. Alright. Here we go. It takes forever for me to find clan tournament opponents. Like, sometimes I'm working until 1 o'clock in the morning and the tournament day resets at 2 a.m. And I'll spend a good like 20 minutes of that hour looking for clan tournament opponents. I don't know why that is, but it's really annoying. Alright, let's see here. We already did 10. The way this looks. I'll just put that like right there. Boom. Oh, there we go. Alright. Ooh, a 3 already. Sitting pretty. Thanks, Cauldron. I'm up against a max robot using cryo rockets, pure energy, arms race. Instead of area damage after 5 merges, the robot gains a 10% chance of firing a rocket that deals 600 damage for every merge and for every 10 merges. Increases robots damage by 100%, and robot damage by and rocket damage by 300%. Increases the maximum number of mergers to 60. Wow, that's something to watch out for, actually. Especially with a super high crit rate, that is going to be really crazy. Let's see if we can beat him. Upon reaching 30 merges, the robot gains a 10% chance of unleashing. Okay, yeah, so I've seen this one. He's going for all damage. Alright, well, this should be interesting. We don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that's a good number. You should be able to max out 2 of these things. Have you? Are you prototyping, or are you just making stuff for fun? The shop next to mine is a drone shop, and they have like 6 3D printers, and I just hear the whirring like all day long. It's like over and over and over. I'm like, oh my god, does it ever end? Right on. Are you downloading the, I don't remember what they're called, STF files, or are you designing them yourself? Oh, nice. Yeah, theirs are like right up against the wall that's in between their office and mine, and so it's just like an everyday thing. I'm like, okay, I guess the printer madness is never gonna end. But then sometimes I don't hear it at all, so it's like, well, I guess they're not printing stuff today. Just realized he has the witch. Will buff the units adjacent to the witch with 15% effect of the enchantment. What enchantment? The strength of the effect does not depend on the witch's merge rank. The bonus is cumulative. Oh, okay, so it's merge based. I really haven't paid enough attention to the changes to the witch recently, but... Oh, okay, so you have to merge around the witch. Huh. I'm watching him, like, work his witch magic. That voodoo hoodoo that he does. STL, yeah, there you go. Okay. I've thought about getting a CNC laser so that I could etch our logo into the computers that we build, but we kind of stopped building computers after the pandemic for a while. We're just starting to get back into having requests being made for custom computers. So we'll probably wind up doing it again soon, just not like immediately. Look, he's got a little light bulb. Oh, wait, maybe that percentage sign that I saw coming up wasn't because of the... Oh, wasn't because of the merges around it. Hold on. I should really watch A Friend's channel about the witch, the changes, because I haven't paid too much attention. Like, I read the technical release, all the patch notes and everything, but I haven't really seen a lot of people using the witch since the change, so... I wonder what enchantment they're talking about. Bloop, 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 bloop. Maybe this affects the robot's enhancements? Because if so, that would be really cool. That would also be really bad for me. I'm sorry I vape. I'm gonna regret it wholeheartedly someday. Did I turn my mouse sensitivity up? I think think I did. How do I turn it down? That button. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Let's get us some mana. Boop, boop. Do we really need 2 of these? Ah. Oh, come on. I want more mana. This match is gonna take so long, we're gonna have to pull like another 15 cards. Gadget's Wrench? It just makes the purple tiles are a little bit stronger, and then the like all of the other tiles are a little bit stronger. I'll pull up the information on it in a second. Alright, we're not letting that happen again, so sorry, Gorgie. Whoop. Oh, look, I only have 3 rocks. Thanks, Brownie in Motion. Nope, don't need those. This deck already has a lot going on visually, and like the Brownie in Motion I think is just screwing me up pretty bad, because I'm like, what is happening and where is it going? Alright, we're just gonna get rid of having multiple executioners. His damage is pretty good. Whoops. And I can still accumulate mana. Hey, alright. There are so many executioners on the board. Like, it'd be great if I was against a Gorgon, I wouldn't really worry about it, because they usually keep 3 on the table, but... Let's see. I'm gonna blast out my YouTube channel, hopefully, unless my bot isn't paying attention anymore. I don't think my bot cares. Why don't you care? Oh, is he using Mari? Oh my god, yeah he is. So in the Facebook community for Rush Royale, it's called Rush Royale Community. There was one called Rush Royale Players and it was just always getting spammed. But Rush Royale Community, I posted a video where I lost to somebody in between bosses because they kept using Mari and I didn't have enough Corsairs on the board. Hey, what's going on, Shrimpy? Oh yeah, the anvils. I don't really feel like they do all that much damage, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Okay. See you going there, it's fine. Okay. If you got enough mana, yeah. Okay. I'm like, our clan name is underestimated, but I think I might have underestimated his capabilities. Oops. Alright, there's just so much going on. Why is this a thing? So the thing with Bedlam, if you're running Corsair, don't overmerge yourself. You want to kind of wait until the end to merge, if possible, so that you're not draining your mana and then you wind up like getting rolled again, and then you kill Bedlam and you're stuck with crap. Oh yeah? Saimoto? Right on. Don't need those. Okay, so with Tribunal, you want to make sure you have an odd number of open spaces. I'll explain why in a minute. Ooh, yeah, get wrecked. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's right, that was Athena. I was like, I think I posted what a way to die or something. It was a very fun match though. I was like, I cannot believe I'm gonna lose like that. That one's definitely gonna go be posted on YouTube because that was a fun match. I also have another match where I beat somebody running like Max Tesla. It was an awesome match, but it was before they nerfed the Hex combo with Hunter. Just lost my train of thought. That's okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so with Tribunal, the reason why you want an odd number of open spaces when Tribunal's thing hits is just if you have a full board, you have 15. It's a grid. You have 5 columns of 3 or 3 rows of 5. So you have 15 squares, right? Basic math. Well, the way the game does Tribunal's special, when he comes out, he takes half the board down by 1 level, and if they're level 1, he just gets rid of them off the board. The problem is that if you have the maximum number of units, it's 15, and that divides in half to 7.5. So Tribunal will actually clear or take down 8 units by 1 instead of 7. So you want to make sure that you have an open space so that he only takes 7 units down. And you can either merge. Oh, come on. There's so much happening. So much happening. Stop. Finally. You can either merge 2 units together, or if you have like 4 open spaces, you can create a space by, or you can take away a space by summoning a new unit and hoping that it gets taken instead of your larger units. Girlfriend's cooking, and I can smell it. It smells so good. Oh, did I get stuck with crap? Nah, maybe. Nah, that's okay. We'll live with it. Nah, you haven't missed it yet. We've only pulled 10 out of 110 legendaries. What's going on, Gamer God? Welcome back to the channel. Sorry it's been so long since I last streamed. Hashtag job life. Yeah, I'm just playing a match, and then we're gonna pull more legendary cards out. So you really haven't missed anything. Oh, come on. Oh, that was like the worst thing that I could have pulled right there. Oh no! It's going down! The ship is sinking! Oh. Hey! Shrimpy, thank you so much for the follow. First follow of the night, yay yay! Yeah, I noticed I don't come up against you very much anymore. Like, I remember you changed your name, but I definitely know we've been messaging each other whenever we see each other in game. So like, I was like, huh. Hey, Scrappy, what's up? Welcome back. So the first 10, because I am keeping track: Trapper, Summoner, Hex, Knight Statue, Harlequin, Shaman, Stasis, Blade Dancer, and then another Harlequin. So we've pulled Harlequin twice. Alright, let's fix this board. Seriously, you couldn't upgrade something more useful? Okay. Aw, that's so sad. You filthy casual. I'm just kidding. Let's see here. I started playing another game called Mighty Party. They have like the most ridiculous ads of trying to save a dog where you're getting attacked by bees, or he's getting attacked by bees. And I was like, I bet you I could save that dog. So I downloaded the game, and it's literally nothing like the ad. I feel so scammed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, wrecked. Yep, he knew that was coming. You crafty critter. You crafty critter. You got me. Yep. I can't believe I'm gonna lose this tournament attack. I'm letting my clanmates down. Oh wait, I always forget that we can do that. Oh, well that was a waste. Thanks for that. Yep, it's over. Yeah, I did get a lot of crystals. Okay, so now that that's over and I've got my sandal back. Alright. Oh, I didn't catch what his stats were. I wanted to see what he beat me with. Alright, let's go back. We're going to the store. So a lot of people don't realize this, but the longer the game goes on, the faster your units move. And that is the downfall of percentage-based damage like Minotaur and Corsair, is that in order to do that percentage damage and make it down far enough that Executioner can kill it, you need a lot of time. And so there's two ways to take away the effectiveness of Corsair and Minotaur, and that's either to speed up their board by using something like Boreas, or to slow their cards down by using something like Clock. Now Clock doesn't really beat Minotaur, but outlasting them with mana can. So if you're running like a Clock Shaman setup with Tesla and Necro, for example, I have only beaten that card combination like once, and it was because the RNG was totally against them. So I'm still not seeing a lot of Trapper decks yet since the update dropped. But I did try it last night, getting through Dungeon 11 through 13, and I love the card. I paired it with Tesla, but I still think Chemist would probably be better for Dungeon. In a long match where you're doing PvP, I think Trapper would probably win all day long. But when you've got variables like, I think the very first Dungeon 11 run that I did was, it was Stifling Taxes like twice in a row for the first 2 boss runs, and I was like, so yeah, that's what we round up doing. But anyway, so alright, Magic Dust. Here we go, next 10. I'm not using any cores. I have a ton of cores. As you can see, I have been intentionally saving up tech cores so that when Corsair's talents come out, I've got it maxed. When I get Tesla maxed, I've got it maxed. When I've got what was the other one? Oh, Robot. When I get Robot maxed, I've got it maxed. Alright, we got a clock. Ooh. First clock of the day. Oh, our first Demon Hunter. I should probably alphabetize these. Okay. Max clock is super annoying, but they changed the effectiveness with the update. Let me see here. Let's go back to that real quick. So the clock update. Oh, they updated Grindstone. Increasing the damage of the adjacent units is probably better for Grindstone. I just want to see what it does. Damage, single target, damage, multiple targets. Okay, and then... Holy cow. Okay, if y'all aren't using Grindstone and you're running DPS, this gets multiplied by your crit rate. So adding like 2000 base damage to a unit and then having crit stack on top of that is going to be insane. Like, even when this is maxed out on the board at level 7, it's not doing crap. So that would be a ferociously strong combo to try out, is pairing Grindstone with something. Okay. Night Statue buffs Grindstone? Really? Huh. So the statue does not... So the statue does... Oh, okay. Damage inflicted is increased if the unit is infected by multiple grindstones. Oh, I think there's... Okay, yeah, so I think they're saying that you can stack Night Statue with Grindstone. Not that Night Statue affects the output of Grindstone, but that it'll still continue to affect units that are next to it. So... I'd like to try a Tesla Grindstone Night Statue combo with Chemist, but that would take forever to set up correctly. Or I guess not Chemist now, it would be what? Trapper? Powder, please? Okay. So we've got one Demon Hunter, one Clock so far. Not in that order. Let's try it again. Blow! Blade Dancer again. No Meteor yet. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, I got a Boreas. Almost everybody's very first legendary unit. I got a Night Statue again. You think the game heard me and it's just like, nah, don't give him Meteor. He doesn't need it. What were the other units that I wanted? I can't even remember now. Oh, Corsair. So my goals are Corsair, Meteor, and... I wouldn't mind maxing Demonologist. But we really need a monk. At least one. Like, he showed up in somebody's shop on Facebook, so he can't be an event legendary. At least I don't think. Let's see. I thought they showed you what the possible rewards were somewhere, but that's okay. That's okay. That's not what you guys came here for. Another Night Statue in a row. think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a 1 next to all of these, but then keep them in the order that they were summoned. Harlequin. Okay. This is draw number 17. Oh, another hex. Alrighty. We are getting a lot of the same cards. Oh, does it? Okay. So that would probably be really good to use with a unit like Boreas. Meteor. Oh, I got Meteor. Heck yeah. I think that's my first one, right? Because that was one of the ones that I wanted. I got a Meteor. I got a Meteor. I got a Meteor. Hey, 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 hey. Meteor. Ah, Cultist. Nah. Cultist was like, before all the event legendaries came out, Cultist was the last legendary that I was trying to get. That and Harlequin. So I had to grind without Harlequin with all of the other available legendaries stacked against me, and Harlequin was statistically proven to be one of the best cards to get in a deck. And it wasn't because Harlequin's damage, because back then they didn't nerf the damage like they do now, but when you had Harlequin, it made it easier to not get spawn locked, where you literally couldn't make any merges on your board. So it made it easier to climb up, and because of that, I really wanted one. But it took forever to get that, and it took forever to get Cultist. And then I got Cultist, and I was like, it's okay. Alright, I got another Knight statue, so that's 4 Knight statues so far. That's 20 card draw. Let's do another 10. You know what, screw it. Hey, Video Lucas! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel while we draw our 21st card, our second Boreas of the night. Update this. We've done... There was no broken sword. Let's see here. We've done 20 so far. I'll update that. I know, right? Tell me about it. It's like, Another Knight statue. I have 14 Knight statues now. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Okay. Another Cultist. It's like going in reverse now. Corsair. Yeah, so I want Corsair, Meteor, and what was the last unit I wanted maxed? I think you can draw Scrapper now. Like, it was an event legendary before, was it? I think. You had to do something to get Scrapper, and then like it's just started showing up everywhere. So I think, oh, I guess it would be cool to get a couple of monk cards, but I primarily just want Corsair, Meteor, I guess Clock. Is that what I said earlier? I don't remember. The food smells so good coming from the kitchen, it's hard to remember these things. I'll just put Clock, because yeah, that Clock is a nasty card. Alright. Really? I can draw Monk and Witch? Okay, yeah. No, I was like, I know you can draw the Witch card, so that one's alright. Let's go back to where we were. Exchange. Another Knight statue. So far, I have drawn 6 Knight statues out of 25 cards. Let's check out Max Harley's stats. Oh, that'd be nice. Only 3% damage reduction. That would be really useful. Harlequin should really affect the percentage-based stuff too. and the support. Like if you copy a support, it should be less good of a support, but it doesn't indicate anywhere that it's doing that. Okay. Oh, first Dryad. Oh. Yeah, that's true. And Max Scrapper is actually really good because of the chance for a double jelly. My girlfriend calls them jelly boys. It's her favorite card. Oh, I got the monk! This is exactly why I was saving up powder, so that I could try to get the latest legendary without spending any additional money on it. Alright, I got one monk. Hey honey, I got the monk! She can't hear me. She's way tuned into doing whatever she's doing. She's cooking salmon right now, so Lord help her. Oh, another clock. Yeah, clock of power. We're on card 29 coming up. Nice. I wish I could have gotten it without using dust, but... Alright, we got a Harley. Harlequin. So before we start converting everything into crystals, we're gonna... Oh, another Harlequin. Alright, so yeah, we've done 30 draws now, so let me see here. Let's update the channel. Where am I? Hello? There we are. Alright, so 30 of 110 summoned. I guess Harlequin would be really good because I wouldn't have to worry about bringing Portal Keeper. That and Scrapper would be really nice to keep because I use Scrapper a lot. I got a monk unit. I hate these. Like, this quest for an event is outrageous. Get a legendary card and upgrade it. Like, what if you have level 14 of that legendary? How are you supposed to upgrade it? Or level 15? Like it doesn't qualify. It took me. I mean, I've been saving dust since dust came out, so however long ago, minus 7k dust. That's how much I spent. Okay, what was wrong with the old girlfriend? I'm just kidding. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to go. Let's draw 10 more. We've got enough of a crowd that I think it'll be fun to have, you know, just keep drawing these out. We've drawn 30 so far. I haven't alphabetized them. I'm keeping them in chronological order, but we'll go through afterwards and kind of tally up what we've gotten so far. Actually, here, I'll do that right now. So we have Blade Dancer, which is first. So we have two Blade Dancers. And then next we have Clock, because that starts with C. And we've gotten 2 clocks. And then we have Demon Hunter. And we got, I think, only 1 Demon Hunter, right? Oh no, we got a Cultist. Okay, so we got Cultist, and so far out of the 30, we've received 2 Cultists, and Corsair comes after Clock, so... I think we've only gotten 1 Corsair, and that's the card that I really want. So, 1 Corsair. Bloop. Just leave the girlfriend. Rush is my girlfriend. Yeah, I know, mine too. Just kidding. Alright, A, B, C, D, E. Do we have any E's? No, but we do have a Frost. That was the very first one that I pulled, and I was not happy about that. Any G's? Nope. But with H, we have Harlequin, and we've gotten lots of those. So with the Harlequin, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 Harlequins so far. And then we had Hex, and I think I got 2 of those. 1, 2. And then A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K. Got the Knight statue, obviously. I think we've had 6 of those so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And let's see, J, K, L, M. We had the Monk, or no, we had Meteor first. I think I only got 1 Meteor. Let's see here. 1 Meteor. And then a Monk. Only got 1 of those. N, O, P, Q, R. Oh, I totally missed Dryad. Alright, so I got a Dryad. Got 1 of those. P, Q, R, S. Alright, so I know I got some S's. We got Summoner, Shaman, Stasis. So Shaman card I got once. Stasis I think I got also once maybe. And then the Summoner card I think I've also only gotten once. And then I got Trapper. I think that's it. Let me just do a quick Excel formula on these so I can see what we're looking at. That's 28 cards, so I missed a couple. Blade, Dancer, Demon Hunter. Oh, I missed Boreas. Okay, so I got a Boreas card twice. Alright, that's 30. Perfect. Let's move on. 10 more cards. Okay, where is it? There we are. Oh, I got another Monk! Ah! I'm excited! This is why I saved up the magic powder. So with the Monk, I got 2 of those. Nice, nice. Very nice. Great question. So I'm hoping to get Meteor, Corsair, Clock, Harlequin, and Scrapper. I really want to max out Corsair. It's like one of my favorite cards. But Meteor is pretty strong too. Yeah. And Monk. If I could get all the Monk, that would be great. Like, just walk into a game and be like, yo, level 15 Monk, what up? Alright. So I got another Meteor. So I increased Monk there, and then I got Meteor. Meteor! He's meaty. Alright. Okay. Oh, I got another Meteor! Yeah! Pretty much anything that I'm not getting, or that I'm getting that I don't want, is just going to be turned into a crystal, so... And I don't mind that either, because you've got to have crystals to level up your cards. Ooh, yeah, 1 more Corsair, baby! Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. So, we'll have to wait for me to max out, which is kind of why I'm holding on to... I'm going to hold on to some of the cards until then. But the ones that I'm not going to get rid of are the ones that have talents, and I'm going to try to start with the ones that I have the most of first. Hey, Ermagadom! Good to see ya. I should crystal right now. Almost. Let me get 1 more Corsair. If I get 1 more Corsair, we will totally crystal to max that sucker out. Then I'm gonna be so happy. That's our 2nd Corsair unit, so that's really nice. Uh-oh, I think I missed one. So Meteor, Meteor. Meteor. Oops. Oh, no, okay. I'm making sure that the two numbers are adding up so that we know what the statistics are afterwards. Hot dog! I got myself a summoner. You guys remember when Summoner had a really high chance of summoning something that wasn't level 1? Yeah, 50 crystals if you spend gems. Which I do. We don't talk about that much in this household. I'll tell you guys how I do it though. So I run a business, and my business runs primarily off of Amazon, and I have an Amazon store credit card because it gives you 5% cash back points whenever you buy stuff on Amazon. Well, my business does about $50,000 to $60,000 in purchases from Amazon every year, and I run all of those through my Amazon store credit card. So I'm getting like 5% back on that. So that's what, 50,000 times 0.05. So I'm getting $2,500 a year, which is, a little bit more than $200 a month. So I either spend it on gems or stuff that I want in the game, or I spend it on stuff I want around my house. So that's how I wind up getting a lot of my gem stuff. So all the haters that are like, you're spending all this money on this game! You're a whale! I'm like, well, not exactly, but sure. Haters gonna hate. It's alright. Oh, I got another meteor! Yes! Alright. If you decide to go with my method, just make sure you pay off your credit card as soon as you spend the money. So like, get a credit card. This is not financial advice, I'm not a financial advisor, hashtag disclaimer. If you're gonna get a cashback card, don't buy something that you don't immediately have the cash for, and then buy it on your credit card, immediately log in your app, and pay that balance off. That's how you avoid interest, and you still get the points for it. A lot of people don't know that. They think, oh, I have to let it roll over until the next statement. No, that's not true. It's not true at all. This is a financial hack. Yeah, step 1, start a business 10 years ago. Trapper. Alright, I didn't have a lot of Trapper cards, and Trapper was really bad up until this update, so I kind of crystalled a lot of my Trapper cards. Alright. Budding. Oh, Bruiser. Bruiser's going into the trash. Oh, wait, didn't I get a Bruiser earlier? Hold on. Bruiser. Oh, nope, that's my first one. First Bruiser. The reason I don't like Bruiser is because I think his mechanic is absolute garbage. The card is designed so that it doesn't really do a ton of damage until you have a bunch of monsters on the deck. I think it was like 7 or something. And so if you have to have 7 monsters there and you're playing a super long match, they wind up getting to like midway in the board, and then you, in a really long match where they're like millions of health per common creature, you have like no chance of killing the boss. And if it's something like a Warlock, your board is just going to get demolished. I think you can use, well, that's a good question. I swore that they were going to say that you could exchange dust for crystals directly, but I don't think I've ever seen that option anywhere. You cannot use magic dust to get legendary event cards or cards that are unavailable from arena progress. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a way to exchange crystals or dust for crystals, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess they're just saying that you can't pack a bunch of dust together to make a diamond. But that's what scientists do all the day with all the time with carbon. with charcoal. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave that out. Free crystal named Frost. Alright, so we've pulled 39 cards, but we only have this up at the top. We only have 18 different cards that we've pulled. So if we want to know, I'll do the statistics on it later. Nobody came here for math. Hey, a Stasis. Keep typing status with an I. Alright. That's card number 40. So far, we have pulled 2 Blade Dancers, 2 Boreas, 1 Bruiser, 2 Clock, 2 Corsair, 2 Cultist, 1 Demon Hunter, 1 Dryad, 2 Frost, 4 Harlequin, 2 Hex, 6 Knight Statues, 4 Meteor, 2 Monk, 1 Shaman, 2 Stasis, 2 Summoners, and 2 Trappers. So far. Let's see if there's a card we haven't pulled, because let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 4 times 6, 24, 25, 26. So there's 26 different cards. We're missing 8 that we haven't pulled yet. Notable ones are Demonologist. Well, okay, yeah, so some of these are event legendaries. So the Spirit Master we'll never get. The Robot we'll never get. And the Minotaur we'll never get. So there's 3. We haven't pulled... Oh, and Tesla. We can't pull Tesla either. So we haven't pulled the Witch, Scrapper, or... I feel like I'm missing one. I think that's it. That's everything that's accounted for, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay, so... let's go back and... should I play a match or draw another 10? We're at 40 cards drawn so far. And if it's a match, it's going to be a tournament match. $50 magic dust, a whopping number. Tournament? Alright, Video Lucas has spoken first, so we're going for a tournament. Alright, Wolfie's like, yeah, you better support the clan! I'm like, alright, Wolfie, okay, I'm sorry, I'll do it. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Can't upgrade these, right? I mean, I can upgrade Harlequin, but why? Right, here we go. My girlfriend is, as per usual, upset with her own cooking, which I guarantee you is very delicious. Alright, we're up against Debone. Like, deboning a fish. Oh, I should probably update the number of legendaries that we've done here too. Come on. Legendary summoned 40 out of 110. Alright. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, she, I don't know, she likes her space sometimes. It works out well. But we also play games together, which is nice. And we watch shows together and stuff. Y'all, I found a cat in the middle of a Chase Bank parking lot at like 11:30 at night several months ago, and it just ran right up to me. It was a little kitten, like little kitten. Like little kitten. And I was like, what are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? And it just would not stop meowing. And so I was like, are you friendly? Can I pick you up? Are you gonna give me the rabies? And it let me pick it up, and it didn't give me the rabies, so I took it home. And now this little cat is like 60% tail, and it's like a super bushy tail. Like, I wish she was down here somewhere, because she is 60% tail. And then when she goes down the staircase, she looks super cute. Because she's like, ba-boom, 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 boom. But all you see is just this massive tail. You don't see anything else. It's just tail. And I named her Gizmo because she sounds like, if any of you have watched Gremlins, she sounds like Gizmo. She has ever since she's a kitten. She makes this weird, like, cooing noise, and just like Gizmo. And she does it all the time. So I've got myself a little Mogwai running around. You know, no big deal. What is happening? Okay. No talents. I don't think my bot is running. Why does my bot hate me? I don't know why it's not, you know, like, not posting. That makes me sad. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Gonna die. No, it's fine. I got this. He's just like spamming witch. I mean, that's cool and all, but is he gonna win? Hey, alright. He keeps taking all my mana. It's fine. Oh, what happened to his board? That doesn't look very good. Are you okay up there, buddy? Oh, I guess not. Alright. That was a good game. Alright. Back to the drawing board, huh? Huh? That was really bad, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I can't promise, though. Okay. Our next 10. It's so weird not seeing over 100,000 up there now. Inquisitor! That's what it was! I think that's our first Inquisitor, isn't it? Inquisitor. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Inquisitor. Oops. Is that the first one? Did we not get another one? Hey, okay, so yeah, that was the missing one. I was like, huh. I feel like I'm missing one. It was Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Oh my god. That one's even worse. I liked that joke. Did it come from your database? Hey, another Inquisitor! Yeah, buddy! Of course, I really don't like the formation ones, so I don't use Inquisitor all that much, but it's okay. I also kind of stopped using formation units because of the Witch and because of Shaman. Did you? You were doing a lot of damage last night during the 12th dungeon. I was like, when did Scrappy get so powerful? Alright, card 43 was a Harlequin. 17 Harlequins. I just don't understand. Monk is kind of a formation unit, and I haven't formed an opinion on it yet because I haven't watched it enough. But if it can be bedlammed, if the unit sucks when it gets bedlammed, I don't like it. It's for the same reason that I don't like the Zealots. It has a skill where you either make it faster or it gains damage based on the number of charges. I hate that. I hate that charges talent. Oh, we got the witch! We got the witch. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, card 44 was a witch. Oh, can it? Yeah, okay, so if it has protection, if it can be not bedlammed, then I would definitely favor the card over one that could get bedlammed. Alright, another Harlequin. That's Harlequin number 6. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. Keeping track of these, that was card number 45. Okay, alright, alright. Card number 46. A Boreas, alright, that's not bad. Not terrible. It has some functionality now, some utility because of its talents. I'm not super disappointed with that. Boreas's best talent is speeding up your enemy's board, because that is... speeding up the board when paired with slowing down your enemy using Hunter's Jacket is a nasty combination, especially for Inquisitor and Bruiser, because they use splash damage, and splash damage is a set radius around the center point of damage. If your units are moving faster, they're going to be more spread out, and if you're attacking slower, your repeat rate is really bad. So having a faster board with a slower attacking unit is a very nasty way to die, but it is very effective, and so props to them for using that. Alright, card number 47 is Stasis, and I keep putting status for some reason. Alright, card number 47 is Stasis. Okay. How far does this list go? I-24. Okay. Yes, okay. Yes, especially with Faction Week. Yes, that is so true. I was talking earlier, I know some of you weren't here, but I really, really, really like the way they balanced Shaman. I think it's like, it's perfect the way that it is now. And I think that this change was necessary before they add talents to it, because if they had added talents to the way that it was, the game would have been extremely beyond broken. But I think with the solution that the devs have, they have definitely made Shaman a less hated card with just an overall better mechanic. Like, I don't mind seeing it fly across the board anymore. It doesn't trigger my anxiety. It gives me time to figure out if I want to merge it or just let it sit there. And sometimes it's advantageous to let the Shaman hit your board, because if you're merge locked, meaning you can't merge any of your units together because of the combination of merge levels that you have on your board, then sometimes you need one to drop so that you can merge two cards together to keep your board going. And so Shaman's utility is beneficial. The way that it is now is a lot more beneficial to the person being attacked by the Shaman spirit than it was before, because it gives you a chance to analyze your board and figure out if you want to drop that card level or not. Alright, card number 48, Blade Dancer. So I think that was, let me see here. Yeah, okay, so I already have that accounted for. I'm going to be making a bunch of YouTube videos on game mechanic analysis, so follow me on YouTube. I've been trying to get my stupid bot to post it, but it's not. So I'll just go to my own YouTube channel. Ugh, oh my god. Is that seriously where I'm going to be posting these? Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Make sure this is the right channel. I have a personal channel that's just really sad. Okay. There you go. There's my YouTube channel. For now. I might make one specifically for Rush Royale. I'm not sure yet. But I don't really have a lot of content on this, and already have done a lot of, like, work on this. So, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I have enough subscribers, though, so we'll see. And I don't plan on just streaming Rush Royale. I plan on making a game like Rush Royale, actually. See how it goes. Okay. Card number 49, Stasis. And I'm not going to screw it up this time. Boom, Stasis. Okay. Card number 50. I got another monk! Ah! I'm actually really excited every time I get the monk, because it's a fresh card, and I've got 3 of them so far. I should. I don't have time to do video editing, nor do I have the skills required to make it look as polished as I would want it to. I would definitely delegate that to somebody else. I'm so glad I don't have to spend gems to get that monk's chest. So happy. Alright. We have done 50 cards, and 3 of those were monks, which is surprising. I didn't think that it would be a card that I would get very often, but I've gotten it more than almost all of the other cards I've gotten. So that's good. Nice. Alright, let me update this because we've done 50 of these, so just updating that. And I was gonna update it somewhere else, which is right here. Properties, 50 out of that, and then let's just center align that, cause yeah. Okay. We haven't upgraded any cards yet, so I'm still at 3585. But we can at least calculate what my damage will be once I upgrade all of my legendary cards. Or what my crit rate will be, rather. Okay, card number 51. Another Harlequin. I think what's happening here is that Harlequin is just copying itself and putting it back in the drawing board. Alright, that makes for, let me see here. I got 3 monks, that's another Harlequin. That's 7 Harlequins and 6 knight statues. That's a lot of Harlequins. Okay, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. And also need to change this formula so that I can keep track. There we go. Ba-boom. Okay. Another frost. That's okay. Like, we need things to turn into crystals. Let's see here. A Dryad. Here's my here's my personal opinion on cards like Dryad and Shaman. There are a million ways that they could have nerfed Shaman aside from the way that they did it that would have been fine. Like, they could have made Shaman so that the projectile was a lot slower than it was, and you had to level up the Shaman's mana level in game to speed up that projectile speed. That's one way that I would have fixed it. But as Shaman is, it's a card that you could literally keep at level 7, and it's just as effective as it would be at level 15 because it's not a damage dealer or a support. It's a board attack card. It's like Clock, a board attack card. Like, you're trying to attack the other opponent directly using this card. So I would have made Shaman's projectile just way slower, and then if you want to make it more effective, then speed it up by doing up to your 5th mana level at what is it, 1400 mana, that you would have to burn through. That would have made it like a lot less effective in early game, and it would have given them a reason to spend 1400 mana on the Shaman card instead of never upgrading it. Dryad is like that because regardless of if it's level 7 or level 15, it still just serves the same purpose. You just drag it onto another card and it still upgrades it. They really should do something with Dryad's talents, I think, because it's like one of the most plain cards, but again, if they're going to release additional talents, please just fix Thrower. It is so useless. It even says so. There is nothing special about this unit. This unit, in terms of damage and killing stuff, has the worst... I mean, it does decent damage, but it has the worst mechanic, because it doesn't attack anything at the front, it doesn't attack anything with the highest health, it just attacks whatever it wants, and when you're trying to kill stuff, to keep it away from the front gate, there's nothing good about that. Anyway, I don't know, maybe I'll put together a crazy deck like Knight Statue with Grindstone and Thrower, with Scrapper and the Trapper guy, and we'll see how effective it can be by itself. We'll call it the common card deck with Thrower in it. World's most useless card. Well, yeah, you would think so, right? But then you get Bombardier, you get Ice Mage, and Rogue and Hunter are all really good units. Like, really good. Oh, I would love to see Poisoner talents. Poisoner was what got me into... I got up to like think I'm in League 5, right? So I was in League 7 a long time ago. This was like 9 months ago, maybe 10 months ago. I got up to League 7 using Boreas and Poisoner. This was long before Ivy came out, and for a long time I actually did not like Ivy's mechanics. I've kind of it's kind of grown on me a little bit, but I still think that Poisoner is way more effective. I will pick Poisoner all day over Alchemist. All day long. All day long. Alright. We're not stopping at 53 cards, guys. Let's go. Seriously? Another Harlequin? Well, we know that I'd be able to beat Harlequin, or max Harlequin, I think. So, let me see here. Harlequin. In our Discord, we have the game mechanics, and I think I've pinned... Oh, I don't have the actual levels pinned, though. Let's see, strategy advice. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to max out Harlequin at this rate. Hey, I've received 100 messages now. They didn't drop with talents? I thought they did this morning. So we have 8 Harlequin units now, and I didn't upgrade Dryad, so I got 2 of those, and I didn't upgrade Frost. Two, 3. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm missing one. Yeah, extra morale is good from leveling just about any unit. I could have sworn that I saw them come out with talents. Did they not? Oh yeah, you're right. Sure enough. Okay, literally though, I have a deck idea for Earth Elemental. Like a really good one. We'll try it later. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. This is card number 55. 55. Alright. Frost. That's 4 frosts so far. Cultist. Alright, so Cultist. That's 3 cultists so far. Yes, probably Gamer. So Gamer God 2 and I are Facebook friends. We met each other because I read a post that he wrote in the Rush Royale community Facebook group. But I had been playing him 1v1 a lot at random because we weren't friends in the game. We just happened to come across each other a lot because we've been playing since basically the game was released. Like a year and 3 months ago when it came out of beta. So he posted something, and I was like, "Gamer God, huh? 1v1 me." And then like we would just, because we saw each other so much in game, that we just kind of like, anytime I came up with a crazy idea for a deck, I'd be like, "Yo, you got time to 1v1 me?" And then he would do that, and I would test a deck against like his best deck, and he was always surprised at how effective it was, because it's like a card combination that just doesn't seem to make sense until you actually see it in action. One of those was when Hunter first got talents. I paired it with Hex, and this was like hours after the game came out. I paired it with Hex and I think it was Bombardier and something else, and that's how the Hex Hunter combo basically came out. And he was in the Alpha Omega group at the time, which was or clan, which was really popular. And like a couple of days after I tested this, Hunter Hex was literally everywhere, and I was like, holy cow. I've had some other really effective decks that don't really seem to make sense until you actually try them. One of them is um, it's one with Portal Mage, not Portal Keeper, the one that moves around the board to move your other units around. With Portal Mage, the one that sends the units back to the very beginning. So Portal Mage, Ivy, Bombardier, Hex, and something else. I can't remember what my actual attacking unit or Hex. You can either use Hex or you can use Reaper. And the idea is that the longer the units are poisoned once they get up to max 40, they get sent back to the beginning and they turn into living bombs that go back into the beginning to explode and cause massive damage to the stuff that's at the beginning of the gate. So you would slow them down using Snowflake, and then all these units would keep getting sent back to the beginning, and then you would wind up having just a mass number of bombs, but the only way to set them off is to use Hex or Reaper to cause those units to actually explode and spread all their seeds and damage all over the place. It does cause extremely high bosses later on. Like, I hadn't found a way to reduce bosses in long-standing games, but that's the unit that I want to go back to, or that's the card combination I want to go back and revisit using the Earth Elemental. I think it's the Earth Elemental. Yeah, it's the Earth Elemental. It's the one that benefits all the poison. So that's the card combination I want to use for that. We'll figure it out later. We'll give it a shot. I have this idea, because if we can get the damage of Ivy's Toxin to be much stronger, then I think that card combination would be just insanely cool. Insanely cool. I don't always play to win. Sometimes I play to see people's reactions. Or for them to like laugh the entire game and then lose. That's why I play this game now. It's so sad. Alright, card 58 is the Witch! Yeah, buddy. 2 witches. Witches get stitches. I swear to God, I just heard my cat. I swear. Okay, witches get stitches. Oh, yeah. So, Ivy's talents and Poisoner's talents, I really hope that they're different enough from each other to make either one viable in a deck. I got another Inquisitor. Rush Royale's Golden Child. Golden Girl? Golden Child? It's hard to say. Okay. This is card draw number 60. I got another witch! Heck yes. Okay, so that's 3 witches so far. So it's 60 cards drawn, which is a little bit more than half. We have 3 Blade Dancers, 3 Boreas, 1 Bruiser, 2 Clock, 2 Corsair, 3 Cultist, 1 Demon Hunter, 2 Dryad, 4 Frost, 8 Harlequin, 2 Hex, 4 Inquisitor, 6 Night Statue, 4 Meteor, 3 Monk, 1 Shaman, 4 Stasis, 2 Summoner, 2 Trapper, and 3 Witch. Dude, Crystal Mancer talents would be fantastic, but I really wish that they would have removed, like, why add a damage cap to, why add a damage cap to Inquisitor, to Crystal Mancer at 800%, but then have a logarithmic damage cap to Zealot? Like, They should have made Crystal Mancer's damage cap logarithmic so that it would still increase, it just wouldn't increase nearly as fast as it did in the beginning. Oh, that makes me so sad. Like, the physics of a jet engine is the faster it's going, the faster it will go. So it would have been nice to have like the opposite of that. So it starts off really fast and then it slows down the damage. I could be wrong about the jet engine. I don't know. I remember reading it. I probably said it wrong. It's fine. Oh, yes! You get to max out Corsair without using a book. Alright. That makes me super happy. Super happy. Because I'm saving my books for the ones that you have to get through events. So, yeah. Oh, I got a knight statue. I'm going to update these every 10, so let me update this real quick. Got 60. Got 60. Alright. And we've used no cores yet. Okay. We have enough powder to do, oh, we've done 62. Yeah, okay, that's right. That's right. Another monk! Yeah! Get wrecked. Okay. Sorry, I'm really excited to have the newest card without having to whip out the Amazon points to buy the Google Play cards. Okay. I know, right? Hey, a Bruiser. Free crystal. Oh, I missed one. Did I not update the knight statue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That was card number 64! Alright, another demon hunter, finally. That's only the second one out of everything. The only other card I've only drawn once is Shaman. Got a Harlequin again. Why is Harlequin so prevalent right now? That's 9 Harlequin units. 9 out of 66 draws. That's insane. That's like literally 1 out of every almost 7 cards is a Harlequin. It's a sign. I know. I know. I wish I could just direct exchange Harlequin cards for like more magic dust. I mean, I know I can exchange it for crystals, but what if I want to try to draw other legendaries, you know? Instead of using them to boost legendaries that I already have. Alright, card number 65 was a summoner. Booyah! Finally, a scrapper. Alright, that's the first one. I didn't even realize I hadn't drawn scrapper yet, but yeah, that's the first scrapper of the night. Okay. Super happy about that. I want this to be, I think it goes up to like 43%, I think. Let me see here. Scrapper goes to 40%, but still, that's a pretty good average that you're gonna get 2 blobs instead of 1. 2 jellies. Okay. da, 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 da. So excited. 5 monks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Before I continue, it just dawned on me that some of these might be like career quests. Okay, so we're gonna get to 70, which is the next draw, and then I'm gonna complete this by doing 3 more battles in PvP, regular PvP, not tournament PvP. And then that way I can advance my career quest, because some of these might be things that I'm drawing right now, and I want to make sure that I get the benefit of that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Last card before we do some battles. Battles. We're doing battles. Gonna do battle. Alright. Card number 70. Come on. Witch, monk, or scrapper? It's Inquisitor. Oh, it's monk! Yeah! Happy day! 2 monks in a row. Yeah, max monk incoming. Okay, 6 monks. I'm stoked about that. Super happy. I'm gonna go into games and they're gonna be like, what the hell? Okay. Alright, let's go win some stuff. Let's make sure. Yep. Okay. I gotta win 3 battles. So we've done 70 draws so far. Whoops. Done 70. Okay. I have enough to max Corsair now, so any additional Corsairs are going to be crystals. And I've slowed down my mouse just a little bit so that I might be able to go down 1. It's much better. Maybe it's a little too... Speed it up just one more time. Alright, there we go. I'm also really glad that they changed the mechanic of Shaman because of live streaming this game. When you had like 6 Shaman going at you at the same time, it was like panicky because you're playing against somebody that can use all their fingers, or at least, you know, like touch swipe, and my click control is just not that accurate anymore. I like them a lot, but I only focus on making like 1 or 2 at a time in intersections, and then I just scrap everything else. I think. Was I scrapping them? Or merging them. Merging them. I apologize. Ooh, he is not doing himself any favors up there. Come on, Mark Theth. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Up, there he goes. There you go, buddy. You got it. Alright, everybody root for the bad guy. Come on, bedlam me. Bedlam me. Yes! Ah, rats. Oh, tribunal. Oh. Ah. Let's see, we probably don't need that either. Ooh, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And we'll just upgrade this last. That's fine. I'll explain this method to my madness on my YouTube channel. I think I'm just gonna make one called Rad Rush. Rad Rush Royale, maybe. Somebody took my name on TikTok. Like, I tried signing up for TikTok after everybody was talking about it for like a year, and I was like, fine. So I got on TikTok to create a username, and my username that I've been using since 2004 was already taken. No, I want it to, like, I want to have Rush Royale like in the name, so it's probably just going to be Rad Rush Royale. Everything that I create has rad in it. And I'm going to use that channel to gain viewership, and then I'm going to point everybody to my other channels. And then I'm going to become a professional YouTuber, content creator. I mean, I haven't really, like, copyrighted the name or anything, so not really. Alright, it's Tamer, so we can start summoning again. Oh, no. The game that I'm gonna make... Oh, you know what? The domain name expired. Okay, I remember a couple months ago I wrote myself a reminder to try to acquire a particular domain name. So there's a domain that I want that's already taken. But there's nothing that actually points to it. I'm not gonna say what it is until I've acquired an actual domain name for it. We'll figure it out afterwards. I'm looking over the domain name registration stuff right now. But the thing is, I have an idea for a game that is like a... It's a game that I really want to make. And I'll tell you the genres that I really love. I loved real-time strategy games. I love action RPGs. I love tower defense, and I love base defenders. So I was going to make a game that kind of combined all of those together. But in order to do that, I need capital so that I can quit my day job. I mean, I can kind of quit my day job now, but it's easier for me to quit my day job if I have a higher capital investment. So, so Warcraft 3? No, Warcraft 4. I want to create a game that's done in such a way that it includes elements of modded games that I've played before that no actual AAA title has ever incorporated, but are like easy to implement. That's all I'm going to talk about for that. But in order to do that, I want to create a game that basically, in order to get the capital, I need to create a game that's addictive and generates revenue. So I really love the way Rush Royale plays, but I would really like to make a version of it for myself that includes ideas that I want to implement myself. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Let's see here. Come on, hit me. once I actually get the game to the point where I'm ready to put it in alpha and select testers, then we'll do that. I'm gonna need iOS and Android testers. And then once we're in beta, it'll be like an open beta for people to play. And I would discuss my ideas here, but the devs might be listening. The devs of Rush Royale. Hashtag not taking my ideas. One thing is for sure though, and I will say this, my game will have an endless mode. That's one of my favorite ways to play tower defense games, is with an endless mode. Like, I just like the challenge. Dibs on iOS. Alright, Bedlam, hit me. Hit me! Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have an endless mode. I will have an endless mode in my game. That is my favorite way to play tower defense games. Like, how do you know if you're getting better? How do you know your strategy is improving if you can't challenge yourself to go as far as you possibly can? Like, I don't care if the game takes 72 hours to beat your old record. Like, if you can get to that point, that's like a marathon game, you know? Like, we've moved into a point of technology where games should have enough memory, and with proper memory management inside of the game development, you should be able to have a game that can last practically forever. And if not, then you should be able to save the game. Like, sure, I'm on wave 10,000 now. Well, if it's algorithmic, what do they call that? If it's procedurally generated, then you should be able to just resume from the last wave you left off on. You know, like, oh, I'm getting so tired, I need to sleep because it's been 6 days since I last slept, you know, or whatever. Then, cool, it's going to remember your code, or remember the level you're on, you can resume it. And then when you actually die, your game is done. Yeah, it should be like that. Whoops, I didn't follow my own. I had an even number of open spaces. Why is this my life? Come on, Mark Teff, you've got this. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. Oh no. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You think he thinks he's about to win because I have so many open spaces on my board, or nah? Like, do you think he's struggling for dear life right now, or do you think he's just like, I got this guy? He's dead. Also, you don't need more than one Bombardier. If you have level 3 Bombardier or higher, you don't need an additional level 2 Bombardier. Just eat it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'll stop teasing him. Fine. But bloop. Oof. Ouch. That was a good game though. Oh, come on, man. That was a good game. I believe in you. Come on, we share the same first name. We share the same first name, the same first name. My real name is Mark, for anybody that wants to know. Okay. What are they doing? Careers, career quests. Okay. Gotta win 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Alright. Two more. I'm really sad Mr. Bird isn't in here. I promised Mr. Bird I wouldn't do the stream without him, but like, he told me to let him know when it would be, and he would be there. And he's not here, and it makes me so sad. It's okay though. Oh, Antoine, are you still in here? Antoine. Hey, Antoine. Oh, Antoine left. That's so sad. That's alright. I was gonna tell him. I was gonna tell Antoine. Check out my hat, brah. Because it has my logo on it, and he's been wanting one for a long time. That's okay. Merch shop coming soon. Maybe. We'll see. And I'm grateful that all of you are here. Alright, 2 more wins. 2 more wins, guys. 2 more wins. And then we're going back to picking stuff. Okay. Hey, we were able to kill the puppeteer before we got mana level reduced. Hey, more mana. He's doing pretty good. I think Inquisitor's damage should scale with the number of Inquisitors you have on the board. I don't think you should require a specific number. Like, if you have a high level Scrapper and you feel comfortable with keeping 4 Inquisitors on the board, that's great. But if you want to use like a Scrapper Dryad combo, and you want to get like 5 or 6 on there instead of only keeping 4, like, by all means, have at it. But that's just me. That's just me. Alright. They changed the way that the numbers display recently, with the most recent update, patch 16.0. And I like it on the phone, I hate it on the desktop. It just does not look as good. I like the chunky, thick, black outline that it had before. See, like the crit numbers have it still, but the common damage numbers do not. It just doesn't look as good. Alright, so after we win this one, we will only need one more win, and then we'll go back to grabbing cards. Just so much lovely going on. I really need to update my seasons in the background, huh? Okay. I'll probably wait for this to get up to about 25k, and then I'll merge all of my mana cauldrons together. All of them. Actually, I should probably try to kill the puppeteer so I don't have to waste as much mana. It's 5,600 mana to get them all back up to where they are. Oop. Oh, too late. Too late. Whoop. Whoop. Stop it. That's if they reduce down to 0 anyway. Okay. Well, he's really getting at it up there. Or she's really getting at it. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Is he good gaming me? My goddaughter doesn't like it when I laugh like that. I guess he is. I don't think he understands how this deck works. Did he just get Inquisitor? Fine, whatever. I don't think, I mean, it would be nice to be able to, like, tell how much mana your opponent has left. It's not really necessary, but it would be really funny. Or really cool. It's not really funny, but it would be cool. Thank you for the reminder. I'm just shocked that this person thinks that they're gonna win against this deck using a non-wrenched Inquisitor deck. Yeah, by wrenched I mean like Gadget doesn't have wrench. Like that's just not happening. Can it happen? Absolutely. Will it happen right now? Absolutely not. We're just gonna reduce the odds that we're gonna run out of a Gorgon, run out of Executioners. Yeah, even if he maxes all of this to level 7, he's not gonna win. Oh, I was just about to copy that. That's fine. It's fine. I don't clone Corsair until I either have to make a merge happen, or until he's level 4. Yeah, he's definitely not doing enough damage to beat me. I've seen some Inquisitors do like consistent 600,000 to 800,000 damage. They're the ones that get really close to beating me with this deck. It only looks like he's gonna win because he doesn't have the experience of a super long game yet. But he'll experience it, and he's gonna experience the loss. I keep hearing my cat. Yep, here comes the painful part. The 1 million plus health on common creeps. This is where almost all DPS units start to crumble without either Hex or Necromancer. Which one's hilarious? Are you talking about this one? I'm so sad I missed the emotes from Mirror Match last round. Like, I just did not have the time to play all the way. Oh, the book? Oh, I know. I love that one. Her eyes look like... Her eyes are the funniest part. It's the priestess. Oh, finally. Oh, thank you. Couldn't have asked for a better reduction. I'm surprised he's still going though. He's doing really well. We're at 4.2 million health per common creep, and he's still going, which is great. And I've lost one of my Corsairs, but that's okay. I'll do a bunch of merging here in a second after Tribunal hits, because I'm going to lose 8 units. but it's not going to affect me nearly as bad as it's going to affect him, so that'll be fun. In fact, I think he might wind up losing 2 hearts to this tribunal in a second. I really wish that they still displayed the damage of the boss. Which they don't. I don't know why they took that out. Like, that was a feature that was awesome. Literally me when I'm talking to customers that won't listen. Okay. Alright, so with Virus almost always, like 95% of the time, goes after a unit that's standalone that you can't merge. So the secret to beating Virus is to make sure that you have units that can stand, that can be merged into each other. So try to keep all your levels consistent across the board, or have Harleys that are available for that. Yeah. That was a good game. What were you using? Really? And you good gamed me like so early in, whoever you are that's not watching this stream right now. Yeah. He was also being slowed down by my level 1 Hunter's Jacket that I'm using specifically because it matches this set. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. I think we have one more win. Oh, new arena! Okay. I promise my instructional videos will be a lot more polished than this. We're kind of all over the map here right now. Let's see here, hero. Okay. So, what do we need to finish up this career quest? We need one more, right? One more win. One more win. One more win. Okay. One more win, and then that's it. We're gonna keep merging, or keep getting our legendaries for our 110k powder party extravaganza. I do. Dude, Mr. Bird has level 15 Necro, or level 16 Necro. It's insane. And when I was exchanging heroic tokens, I wound up getting Zeus's earrings instead of the Necro's guitar pick or whatever it is that he gets. And I was so, oh god, this match is gonna take forever. I was so sad about that. My Zeus is level 6, I think, and I don't like Zeus. I don't think it's a very good legendary hero. Like, he could have been a lot better. Like, why only the probability of maxing out the ones that are on the tiles instead of maxing them out at random? Maxing them out at random would have been much better, in my opinion. Come on. I need one more. One more. There we go. Agreed. Monk would definitely benefit from that, because then you could position it and then try to upgrade it. Bada bing, bada boom. Monk in the room. Yeah, I have level 10 Necro. I don't remember what the paired unit is with it in the event. I think it's either Minotaur or Robot. And I always have to pick between one or the other. And I always just pick the unit because level 10 Zeus to me is good enough so far. Yeah, Robot. Robot didn't have any talents, and I was playing against people that were using Robot, and I could use a variety of decks to beat Robot. So I was just like, why get Robot? It's not very good. What was I getting instead? I think I was... So every time an event comes out, I try to get at least one of the cards, one of the event cards, and I don't worry about the boss, but once I get whichever one is paired with the Necromancer, whichever unit that is, once I get that one maxed out, I'll max out Necromancer. It's just gonna take forever. Come on. 2. I wish you could click on the enemy's hero to see what equipment they're using. Just kind of like you do with the talents, you know, like Empire's Fall. Okay, cool. I know exactly what he's using. I wish I could just click on this and be like, okay, his gadget is this level, he's got this crit rate, and he's using this equipment. That would make a lot of sense to me, but the devs don't care about what some lowly pleb thinks. They don't care. Fine. Aw, come on, a puppeteer, really? I should have saved that. Oh well. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get something. Oh, there we go. I was trying to get something that could stun the puppeteer when he came out so that I could avoid getting downgraded. Oh, but we're gonna need a... whatcha-jigget? An executioner. Come on, executioner. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna stun the puppeteer shortly after he comes out, and then hope he dies before I get downgraded, because I don't feel like spending 2800 mana to get these back up by 1 level. Ah, fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It is what it is. Warlock is the unit that I hate playing against the most with this deck, because if you don't have enough mana to sustain continuous drawing of cards to either knock his health down with Minotaur or to replace something so that it lowers the probability of him hitting another higher merged card, you lose a lot of your deck at the same time. He must not have a super high gadget level, because I've got 2 of the purple tiles, and he doesn't have any yet. Okie dokie. That's fine. It's just a lowly level 2. I don't know where that emote wound up going since I took it off my front line. There it is. Probably should pay more attention to the cards that I have on the table. I'm like, yeah, let's accumulate more mana, and then I'm like, oh wait, they're getting really close to the edge there. I've faced this deck before, the Corsair Minotaur combo, and the Dryad deck is okay. It helps you when you're concentrating your Corsairs, but again, that strategy breaks down pretty hard when you're doing, when you're going against Bedlam. Because if you wind up with, like, let's say you have a level 7 Corsair, and it turns into a level 7 Dryad, that card is 100% useless. But if you have a level 7 Cauldron, your Cauldron can still boost your other cards if it spits out a potion using Overflow. You still have a probability of getting your other cards leveled up. So I personally feel that the Cauldron is a superior variant to the Dryad combination. That might just be me though. It's less direct, but man is it more effective. We'll find out. This time! Really? Trapper over Cauldron? Even though you're doing percentage-based damage? I gotta check that out then. Like, I know it slows them down, but I have my Cauldron set to turn them into ice cubes. I don't remember what it is. I never use this for anything else except for this deck. Having the Cauldrons slow them down with the icicle effect. Okay. He's still, poor guy still doesn't have any purple tiles. Why are his a different color than mine? Like, my, like, little holes here in the middle of my teal tiles are like, I guess it's just my imagination, but they definitely look like they're a different color at first. His look brighter than mine do. Mine look like they're old and dim. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, yeah, that could be it. Okay, yeah, you're totally right. Great observation. Okay. Oh. I got lucky that time, didn't I? Oh, can't move, oh no! No! Ah, that's fine. Yeesh. Alright, whoa. Okay. Look at him go. He's just going crazy there. Oh lord, really? Okay. Well, I'm sorry to drag you guys through this. Hopefully it's not one of those quintillion games. They all kind of play the same, really. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Dope. Okay. Well, I'm glad some of you like it. I wonder how much mana he has saved up. Because I'm only using just enough so that I can keep the half the board clear. I don't care about the other half. But at 1,000 per summon now, it's gonna get really expensive really fast. Oh shit, that's not good. Sorry. Oh shoot, that's not good. Okay, gotta get rid of the level 3s first. This is a Lost Mary blue cotton candy, and it tastes like those Smarties. And like the little multicolored, they look almost like sweet tarts, but they all taste like chalk. This was the last flavor I tried, and it actually turned out to be my favorite. I hate cotton candy, but I love this flavor. Aw, yeah, boy! Yeah, he probably will. Just get rid of those. Watch, this one's gonna get hit by the little virus blob. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to quit, actually. Vaping is not a very good habit. I will probably be playing Beat Saber on stream also. And other VR games. Oh, get rid of that. Oh, get rid of that. No! Nope! Oh, that's gonna screw me up real bad. Oh, not as bad as he's getting screwed up though. He doesn't want to merge anything. And he doesn't have any Minotaurs on the board. And he just used his trick shot to... that could slow the board down so he would have time to save himself. Alright, let's see if we can manage to save ourselves. Ah. Ah. Nice. That's great. I am still so surprised when I go to a gas station and people are asking for cigarettes. I'm like, why would you want to smell like that? Oh, that's the lesser of two evils, I guess, so that's fine. Oh, we're getting into the almost the 10 million range. Here we go, class. Speed demon over there. Wow. I think I might actually just leave it alone. It's probably gonna hit my little level 7 here, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. Or not. That's fine. The longer his board takes, the faster I can recover, or the better I can recover, so... It wasn't a lot of... Jeez. 3 viruses in a row, man. Alright, we're in the 11 million range for fresh creeps. And his board is not looking so hot. Alright, I'm gonna use my skill first. And then I'm gonna freeze the board as an emergency. I know, right? Exactly. Alright. Oh, there's nothing I can really do. Come on! Come on! No! Oh, that was so sad. Yeah, he's not level 15 yet. But he does have spear. This is the one that I'm trying to make. That explains why his attacks were so much faster than mine. Oh, sad day. That's fine. I'll pay more attention next time. I know. We need to win one more. You guys want to see me do a Tesla? It takes so long though. Yeah. What was my Corsair? My Corsair was 14. I haven't maxed him yet. Yeah, let's open some dust to feel better. That is a great suggestion. We'll just exchange our sadness for happiness. Get to Dryad first. Oh god, it's even worse. It's a Bruiser. I'm so sad. Alright, we've gotten 3 Bruisers. Oh man, I'm so sad. Hey, another Demonologist. Oh no, that's the first Demonologist, finally. We drew 72 cards before we got a Demonologist. And Demon Hunter actually goes before Demonologist in the ASCII code, so Demonologist. 1 Demonologist, 1 Scrapper, 1 Shaman so far. Those are the only ones that we've got singles from. Oh yeah, feel that rush of happiness. Alright, so we got a Meteor. Demonologist, Meteor. I have to make two. I have to keep track of two lists here. That's why. All right, so we got 5 meteors. Give me a monk. Oh, well, I'm not sad about it. I did want to max out clock because hashtag clock power. That's the 3rd clock I've gotten, I think. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 clocks. 3 clocks. Card number 75. Yes! Ah, yeah, all that sadness is gone. I got another monk. That's right, kiddos. Sorry, I'm used to calling my goddaughter a kiddo. Okay, I got 7 monks. Yeah. 7 monks and 3 witches. That's pretty good considering they are extremely new legendaries in the grand scheme of things. Probably upgrade those just for people to be like, what the hell? God, another Harley. Harlequin is just out there right now, just all the way out. Harlequin, that's like what, 10? Yep, that's lucky number 10. Harlequin. I couldn't be more disappointed. Alright, so that's 4 Bruisers total out of 77 cards. Harley's 1 out of every 7.7 right now. So every 8th card is a Harley. Hey, a Cultist. Free crystals. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. And a Frost. Free crystals. Free crystals. It's number 5 on the Frosty scale. Oh, my second Shaman. That's 2 Shaman. I need to save this somewhere on my computer. Let's see, 110k powder party results. Oh, that was number 80. That was number 80. Okay, so let me update this over here. 80 legendaries out of 110. And where's the other thing? What am I doing? I'm updating, oh, the thing over here. Okay. Alright, let's try to win using... Yeah, okay, let's try to win using that. Ugh. Frost needs talents. Compared to Cold Mage, Frost really isn't that great, in my opinion. It doesn't help with splash damage, it doesn't... it takes a while to process. Oh my god, seriously? It's gonna be one of those matches. Bruiser needs it too, though. Like, Bruiser really is not a strong card. I've been like, wow, my chair feels really weird, and it's because I'm not leaning back. And I have back problems. Hashtag never get old, hashtag. Okay. I do like this though. It makes it look like I'm sitting straight up because my camera's like a foot above me. So that's kind of cool. It's neat. At this point, I really don't care if I get bedlammed because it just doesn't matter. There's not enough development on the board to care if I get hit with a bedlam or not. But what I do care about, there we go. Let's see, what arrangement should I use? Sure. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Is that a good arrangement? I don't think it is. No, because that's... okay, yeah. So what we'll do then is... try to get another one over here. That's the opposite of what I want. I need that up here, but can't really do that until I have this. And then... shucks. Oh man. Shoot. Ah, perfect. Yes. Ba-bloop. That's fine. I'm not getting a lot of crit though. That kind of sucks. Oh, he's definitely not gonna kill the tribunal. Oops. Okay. Come on. Darn. Darn. Really? I need to get a Tesla right here. And then I need to get rid of him and try to put a Tesla there also. YOLO. Oh, that'll work. Dope. Oh, this process is gonna take forever. Good enough. Alright. We'll wait a little bit. accumulate some more mana. Oh, he's against my robe. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. Really? Yay! Haha! Alright, so we'll just bada bing, bada boom. Just get rid of that down there. That's fine. Hey, alright. Cleanup time. We'll just get rid of the lowest level ones. Oh, he is getting demolished. I feel so bad for him. I'm sorry, Prostapaha. I butchered that. Oof. Come on, buddy, I believe in you. Merge your... there you go. Come on, you got this. Nice. Come on, buddy, you can do it! You can do it! Survive! My viewers want a show. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Oh well. That was okay. Oof. Leveling the epics. And a rare. Anybody that knows this guy, tell him not to do that. It's a waste. Absolute waste. Finally. Alright. Next career. Next career. Alright, we got that. Win 5 battles in PvP. Obtain 450 cards of any unit. Open 35 chests. Claim. Send 30 cards to your clanmates. Okay, yeah, so that was a waste of time. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Did I promise never to say that again? I think I did. I'm so sorry. I'm a liar. I'm a filthy liar. Okay, here we go. Where are we at? What are we doing? We are at draw number 81 of the 110k Powder Party Extravaganza. Where's the missing powder? Or am I almost to getting more? Hold on. So if I've drawn 80 cards, I've used 80,000, 29,630. That's only 109, 630 powder. But when I started this, I had 110,000 powder. So where's the powder going? Where's the powder going? No, seriously. I posted a picture of having 110k thousand powder. And I've logged all of the cards that I have. And now I can't draw 110. I can only draw 109. Where's the powder going? Something's wrong with this. The powder is literally vanishing. And on top of that, I've been getting more powder while playing the game and opening the chests from the quests. And I thought that this was happening the other day, but I couldn't prove it. So I just thought, I was like, nah, it's just my imagination. But I've drawn 80 cards, and I have 29,630 powder left. That leaves me with a grand total of 109,630 powder, not 110,000 powder. And this morning, yesterday when I posted 22 hours ago on Facebook, I had 110,170 powder. So where's the missing powder? Where's the missing powder? There's a glitch somewhere, and we just found it. And I have a video that I can review, hopefully, if this is being recorded. This better be getting recorded. That is crazy. Like, you guys watched me get 150 powder, and you guys have watched me open 80 chests, but I'm missing the powder needed to reach 110, which I had when I started this. Huh. We're gonna have to go back and review the video, and I'll post the findings on YouTube directly to figure out where the powder is going. Whoops, don't do that. Alright, let's summon more cards. It should always stay at 630, right? So I have 29,630 now. And yesterday I had 110, 170. So if this number right here, all we're gonna do from now on is I'm just gonna open the chests, or I'm just gonna exchange the powder. And if this number deviates from 630, there's something wrong with the way it's calculating how your exchanges are done. That's the only way that I can explain it. Or I opened a card somewhere and I didn't count it, which I would find in reviewing the video. Alright, so there's a Boreas. Card number 81 is a Boreas. Another Boreas. Card number 82. Card number 83 is Cultist. Card number 84 is Bruiser. It's 5 Bruisers now. 5 free gems. Where's the powder going? Inquisitor! Nice. Inquisitor. There we go. Trapper. That's the 3rd Trapper so far. We've only gotten 1 Demonologist and 1 Scrapper though. I'm actually kind of disappointed about both of those because Demonologist has talents and Scrapper is super useful. 1 Cultist. Another Cultist. Another Cultist? Okay. I think it wants me to try Cultist out. A Dryad. Okay, so one Dryad. It's the third Dryad of the draw so far. Okay, another Dryad. This is like summoning on the board now. It's just giving me the same cards over and over. So that was card number 91. See, another Inquisitor. That's okay though, like, Inquisitor's pretty dope. I would use it if it was maxed out. Okay. The devs are watching and they're like, give this guy cards he doesn't need so that he stops playing. Alright, card number 94. Wait, how many Inquisitors do I have? 1 second, guys. I gotta move my list down so that I can search it. Inquisitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's right. That's right, that's right. Are you serious? They're literally spawning exactly the way they would on a board that has shitty art, really bad RNG. Oh my god. Seriously, what is going on? Hold on. I might not have tabulated the number of Dryads correctly in my second list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I guess I did. Come on. Oh my god, are you serious? Another Dryad. Did I not go into like a 20-minute spiel about how much I hated Dryad earlier because it's useless? Inquisitor. Yeah! Give me more of those, baby! Another monk. That is the 8th monk of the draw. Okay, like, I am really, really happy with that. 8 monks. 8 monks. Let's see. Monk was card number 27, 31, 50, 63, 69, 70, 75, and 97. So yeah, we got lots of monks. And a witch. Nice. The devs are definitely watching this and going like, he's on to us. Give him something else. Nah, just kidding. And as soon as I say just kidding, they're like, give him the Dryad. Oh man. Why do they hate me so much? Come on. Card number 100. Give us something great. Alright. Fine. They want me to use Cultist. I get it. I get it. 9 Cultists. I'm surprised I've only gotten 2 Hexes though. That's surprising and kind of sad because Hex is useful. 23 Harlequins. Oh my god. That's number 11 for Harlequin. It is over 10% draw on Harlequin right now. It's 11 out of 100. Stasis! Finally! We haven't gotten too many of the Stasis cards, to my knowledge. Oh, that's 5, I guess. Oops. Blade Dancer. I feel like we only got a couple of Blade Dancers. Oh, I guess we got 4. That's our 4th one. Ugh, they keep giving me Bruiser, and it's my least, like, literally probably my least favorite. At least the arrangement cards like Blade Dancer and Cultist have damage, like, right out the gate in a very literal sense, rather than, let's wait until they're halfway down the board before we activate. Yeah, I hate Bruiser. And then, like, okay, Bruiser's such a dumb card. Let's let the creeps crawl halfway down the gate before we activate our maximum strength, and then let's burn out for a little bit. But oh, here's a boss, so to make up for the fact that we let the boss have so much health because we didn't activate until creeps were halfway down the board, now we're gonna go max power until the boss is dead. Like, you can't call that a good game mechanic. It's a terrible mechanic, and anybody that invests in Bruiser as is right now is really up for a very sad time. Now, there is one exception to this. If you happen to have a max level Bruiser and a really strong combination of cards to go along with Bruiser, like you're using it with Hex, or you're using it with Reaper, with Grim Scythe, or you're using it with a Necromancer, and you happen to get a very high level merge level Bruiser onto a Hex tile, then I can see that being beneficial, because once he activates, he'll clear the board relatively fast, regardless of what the health is. And then he'll stay strong during the boss battle. But, and even if you're against somebody that's utilizing Inquisitor, the biggest advantage that Bruiser has over Inquisitor, aside from not being a formation card, is that if he gets bedlammed, your high merge level Bruisers are still going to do a lot of damage, versus Inquisitor, where you have to make sure you have the exact number required to get your full benefit. So I guess it's a half and half, but I would never willingly use Bruiser without any type of talents. That's just me. Scrapper! Yes! Haha! Alright, so we got Scrapper. 6 Bruisers, huh? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 Bruisers and only 2 Scrappers during this entire extravaganza. Ooh, another Demon Hunter. But so far, only 3 Demon Hunters and only 1 Demonologist. I'm actually really sad about that. Another Knight statue. Another Summoner. Okay. This is number 109. We are missing powder. The powder went somewhere. The powder went somewhere. God, where did it go? Where did it go? I'm so mad about that. I know I didn't exchange it earlier. There's no way. There's just no way. That was 109 summons. With the amount of powder that I started with yesterday, plus the amount of powder we got out of chests, I should have been able to do 2 more summons. It should have been 111. Oh, God, if this video isn't being recorded, I'm going to be so upset. see here. There are so many. There are so many new things in the Twitch backend. Like, I've been streaming on and off on various channels for years, and there's just so much stuff to like go through now. It's just wild. Okay, yep. Store past broadcasts. Okay, perfect. Good. We'll be able to review this and figure out where the problem is, and I'm going to report it as missing powder. Somebody plundered me. Alright, well, now that we've used up all of our available powder, let's level up some cards. We'll start with the ones that don't need any crystals. Oh, 1 crystal required, seriously? That makes me sad. Okay, well, let's look at this. I definitely want to max out my Corsair, so now we have to figure out which cards we're going to exchange. And Bruiser is at the top of my list because I hate that card. So, let's... is that the clan store? Yes, it is. What? It is active. Oh, we haven't reached it yet. Okay. Adios, Bruiser. Okay, wait, hold on. So, Cultist. Let's do this. Let's try to not use up cards that we would need to get again in order to level up. Like, if we have some that we have enough cards up to max out, then we should hold on to those cards until later. So let's make a chart. We have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. These are the levels. This is the number required. And then this is going to be the crystals for talents, which I already have written down. Or no, crystals. And then this is going to be the cores for talents, and I already have that written down. Okay, so at level 7, that's when you get them. Right? So to upgrade from 7 to 8, you need 1 card and 1 crystal. Alright, I'll be posting all of this information to Reddit as well, so you can just search my username radrace2kx or just subscribe to the Rush Royale subreddit and I'll post all this information. I'll also post it to the Facebook page Rush Royale community so that it can be seen. You'll see my ugly face, don't worry about it. Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and upgrade this guy. So at level 8, he still needs 1 card, but he's gonna need probably a different number of crystals. Oh, and then the, let's do the crit reward. I don't think anybody's ever documented this. So the crit reward is 10%. And then to go up to the next level, you still need to go from 8 to 9. You need 1 card and 3 crystals. And the reward is 11%. And the number of cores you need is 200, which I already knew. Okay, so do I have any that are already 8? Yes. So to go to 9, You need 2 cards from 9 to 10. And you need 6 crystals, and you need... You don't get any talent unlocks there. But you get a 12% reward for upgrading to level 10. And then from 10 to 11... That was 10 to 11. So at level 11, which I have in Meteor, you need 2 cards. And then you need to have 9 crystals. That's insane. And the number of cores, I believe, is 400. Let me check my Discord. I wrote it down and pinned it in our Discord. Oh, that makes it easy. Thank you. So, the number of cores here is 300? No, it's 400. 400 at level 11, I think. He is 11, so it needs to be 12 is 400 there. Okay. Sorry, I just like to verify with my own eyes just to make sure I'm not missing anything. But you get a 14% boost. And then at level... Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, so it is 300 at 11. 311? Hold on. Okay, so 200 at 9. 311. 400 at 14, and then... Okay. And then 500 at 15. Yep, perfect. Thank you both. Okay, so then do I have 12? Yep, 9 crystals, 3 cards. Alright, cool. So 3, 3, 3, 3. 9, 9, 9, 9. And for upgrading from 12, you get 15%. Upgrading 13. Which I thought I had 1. But upgrading from 14 to 15, you get a 15% boost. And then so once you reach level 12, it's consistently a 15% boost, it looks like. I don't have anything maxed out. So let's see, that's 13 to go up to level 11, right? Wait, how come he gives 13 for 11? What was the other one that I checked? 13. Okay, I guess I wrote it down wrong. Okay, so 13% for going there. And then from 12, which I know I have. At 12 it's 15%, which is weird. So it goes 10, 11, 12, 13%, and then 15%. Oh, no, I messed that up. So 14% for going to 12. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I screwed up. My bad, my bad, my bad. And then from 12 to 13, I don't have 13 to 14 is the same. So, okay. 13, 14. I'm looking at my chart, and let's see here. So this is a support unit at level 9. 12%, 12%, 12%. No, it's 12% across the board. So. Okay, but now I can figure out how many cards I would need to have. So let's start with Harlequin, which is let's start with Harlequin, which I have 23 cards for. She is level 9. And to go up to level 10, I need 2, and then 2 again, so that's 4. So I need 16 cards of Harlequin to max her out. So I could literally ditch 7 of my Harlequin cards and get her maxed out. So let's start there. We'll do this the smart way. Okay. So 7 Harlequin cards. That's so evil. You just drop her in a drop it in a cauldron, and then it's like done. So to max out my legendaries, it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna have to go through, because I think you can do some during every event, if I recall correctly. Alright, so there's some magic crystals there. Oh, I have to spend gems. Wow, okay. Let's use up all the free ones first. Free for all, free for all, free for all. Forgot where the other trading ones are. Pretty smooth right there. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Alright. So I needed 16. So I can trade 2 more. Yep, that's right. One in ladder. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. That's looking mighty nice. Look at all that green. Oh yeah. Okay. One in the ladder. Go. So we have a lot of cultists. We have a lot of Inquisitor, clock, knight statue. Okay, so my clock is the same level. So at level 9, I need 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, and 3, which is 16. And I only have 15, so I'm not trading any clocks. My Inquisitor, I can trade 1 of, because I'm in the same boat there. So we'll trade 1 Inquisitor. Is it not? Well, it's more balanced, and I still like the mechanic of it. Alright, so one Inquisitor. Bye bye. Have fun, girly. He went all out, didn't he? Okay. So I should be able to max out. I just need one more crystal though. So those, ooh, Harlequin. Okay, so to go up to level 9, I would need 17 Dryads to max her out, and I have 18, so I can go ahead and sacrifice a Dryad. Whoops. Alright, so now I can max out my Corsair. Should I use the 80 grand or should I use the coin? I think I should use the coin just because this is what it's for specifically. And it's like the max level, you know? Alright. Coin it is. Good choice, Wolfie. Oh, it's so beautiful. Did his icon change? Of course I'm gonna share with my clanmates. Maxed out Corsair. I can't wait for those talents, baby. I've been saving these cores for so long. Every time I get the chance, I buy tech cores. Okay, so Corsair is done. I wanted to max out Meteor, but I'm starting to think that that might be a bad idea. Plus, I won't be able to because he's, like, low level. If I wanted to, I could max out either Inquisitor or Dryad of all things. So now I'm in a position where I don't need a lot of cards. Like Night Statue. I have him at level 9, so going back to the chart that we made. To get him from level 9 to level 15, that's 16 cards, so I can sacrifice a Night Statue. God, getting crystals takes forever. Okay. So can't upgrade him until I have 3, right? And I'm definitely not sacrificing anything that is an event legendary. God, he's so tiny. I've only gotten 1. Okay. I could start maxing out Harlequin. I would have to sacrifice things like Frost, which I have plenty of, and Dryad, which I also have plenty of. Summoner. don't know, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I have to get so many different cards to sacrifice just to level up a couple. I have a lot of Blade Dancer. I have a ton of Cultists. A ton. And getting a good Cultist board, like, it's just so boring to play. It's like, okay, line these up. Now scrap, 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 scrap. There's no excitement. Ah. Yeah, let's get rid of Cultist. I'm sure I'll wind up getting more Cultist cards. Eventually. So... Okay, and then... that should give me 3 now, right? Why is he highlighted? Why are they highlighted like super bright compared to some of the other ones? Oh, is it because... okay, yeah, never mind. It's because they have talents and they're maxed out. Yep, my bad, my bad. Really? Okay. That's good to know. We gotta upgrade the monk, guys. Come on. Like... bring a level 9 monk to a level 7 monk fight? That's gotta be fun. Alright, we'll level up the monk. God, we could level him up like 2 more times. Oh, we can ascend his booty! Yeah. Equilibrium, huh? Blessing. I should. Absolutely. We can level him up 2 more times, and I really want to, just to get to this talent level right here. Let's get him... alright, yeah, let's level him up. Let's get rid of cards we don't like. Frost, Dryad. He just hit what, level 9? Okay, so he's level 9. According to the chart, we need 4 cards, which we have, and then we need 15 crystals, dudes. Jeebus. And I'm not using the book on a non-needed, unless... oh, I do have Pages of Secret, so I could upgrade him 1 more time. Because Tesla is really the only one that's close enough to be level 15. Or we could upgrade Tesla. Or we could make him the same level as Tesla, and then we can see how that goes. Okay, so we traded there. We traded in the tournament already. So we have to trade in the Heroic Tavern, which is here. Okay. Alright, Frost, you useless card. Adios. So he's level... It's level 11? I don't remember. Dryad, you too. Get out of here. Friggin' showing up 3 times in a row. How dare you? You think so? So I could trade 15 more if I bought gems. I could trade 15 more. Which I could do. Oof. 6 more. So I want to go up to level 10. I need 6. So I need to trade 3 more using coins. You think so? Well, let's take a look. Okay, so monks who aren't in an intersection. Okay, so Tranquility activates a power-up. Activating a power-up will remove negative effects from the monks. So I guess that means merging monks basically will activate a power-up that removes negative effects. Or Illumination, activating a power-up. These are the power-ups we're talking about, right? Because Sphere of Power, that makes sense. Increase the merge rank of the lowest ranked monk. I don't know, that sounds pretty useful. Activating a power-up will increase the merge rank. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it has that weird funky mana mechanic. Yeah. I don't know, that Illumination sounds really powerful. Like, really powerful. Tranquility just sounds eh. During each power-up, the first monk will summon a monk of a random merge rank. The first monk merge will summon a monk of a random merge rank, no higher than the rank of the monk used to merge. So you merge 2 monks and then you're guaranteed a monk. Oh yeah, what's the cooldown of the power up? Yeah, that's pretty good. So they have increased attack speed, but they're a straight shot? Or are they... Yeah, it's 30 seconds. And it doesn't increase or decrease. So they're a straight shot with no splash? Yeah, I think you might be right. Oh yeah, see, reaching Nirvana would be great to be able to use the monks with an area of effect attack, aka splash damage. But until he gets splash damage, he suffers severely when you're against a high level Bannerlord, because you can only attack the Bannerlord, and until you kill it, which creeps are going to be moving past the Bannerlord and then taking precedence, then you wind up getting screwed because your monk isn't strong enough isn't doing area damage to kill the creeps before they get past the Bannerlord. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. How many? Okay, so I would need one more card to do to Tesla. Yeah, we can do a PvP real quick. Let me just change this real quick. What is he? Is he a Kingdom of Light? Yeah, he is. Okay, so put together my Kingdom of Light clothing. Ha ha ha! I think I have a green amulet. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go. The 5 like highlighter yellow. It's weird. Okay, let me make sure I have everything I need. Talent do I have? Yeah, I got to use him in Mirror Match, and I destroyed the person I was playing. But, okay. Alright. Well, we really don't need Dryad. And if we're gonna place it somewhere, eventually we'll have enough mana, so what would be good as a replacement? Something that generates mana, I guess. Got a Knight statue and something to slow down and pause increase damage, so we'll just try that. Alright, Wolfie, you ready? Let's go. Free money. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh, you know what? That is so stupid. In order to create an intersection, night statues are effectively worthless because in order to create that intersection, like, the monk in the middle isn't going to receive any freaking benefit from the night statue. Well, that was a dumb decision. Could have gone with like mana or something. Or they could have gone with like adjacent instead of intersection of the entire board. Intersection of the entire board. That is insane. Now I have no reason to keep night statues. Oh, I should have gone with mana. Derp. There we go. Intersections, huh? I see. Let's just... Those are going to be mostly useless, so we'll just go there and there and there. I see. Oops. Oh, that was a slip of the finger, wasn't it? Okay. Really? What level Zeus do you need? Because I have Zeus level 10. That sounds ideal. Aw, yeah, I only have it in level 10. Darn. Okay, well, we'll see how this pans out. Not doing terrible damage at the moment. Ah, okay. I like the elevator sound. Bing! Damn, he is a strong unit though. Even without the knight statue, he is really strong. Let's see how far we can make this go. Okay. Nice, grats, Wolfie. See, Bannerlord is his weakness. Saw that coming from a mile away. Yep. Let's try that again. Let me take the knight statue out and the clock since I'm gonna have to get more of those. Great game. Better than good, it was great. Okay, so... let's see here. So I guess getting them higher up in level would be more important than anything else. Could treat it like an engineer, I guess. But see, it's a straight shot unit. Straight shot units need... Oh, I was thinking my Zeus was level 10, my Necro was level 10. They all attack on the first unit. Always. Something to clean up. Like, yeah, it would be great to have a board full of monks, but it won't be super advantageous when you're in a long game and you have a bunch of stuff on the board coming at you. You need to slow them down and do damage, so let's try that. Okay, try this again. Good luck, Wolfie. So many ducks. Alright, after this, I'm gonna call the stream. I am super hungry for that salmon that my girlfriend made earlier. And we need, I need to make sure that the VOD starts to save so that I can figure out where that missing dust went. Because that's crazy that we're missing dust, like almost 2k of it. That's just crazy. No, we haven't used the books yet. I'm only going to use the books to max out event legendaries so that I don't have to go through that whole freaking rigmarole of trying to get additional ones, you know? Oh, that's a stupid way to die. Stupid way to die. Stupid way to die. Alright, let's do that again, Wolfie. That was a stupid way to die. Yeah, Monk does seem to suffer pretty early. That's true. I didn't even activate my monk talent. I wasn't even thinking about it. Or not monk talent, but the mana power up. His power up, I guess, since it's not mana powered. Okay. Dude, that'd be awesome. I'm super happy for you. I am like really cold right now. Okay. Ugh, virus again. Poor Wolfie. Hey, Wisdom, be quiet. Hey, hi, godchild. Good. How are you? Good. Yeah, I'm streaming at the moment, but I'm getting off the game in a minute. I believe in you, Wolfie. I believe in you. Yeah, see, the monk is a great boss killer, but it is not good at keeping the line clear. That's why you need something else. It looks like eating them doesn't do anything for you. Good game, Wolfie. Great game. Alright, yeah, so the monk is a good unit, but man, you gotta have something to clean up the common creeps. It's good at killing strong stuff, but it does not have the overall board clearance that other units do. Like, it may be powerful, but it's only powerful in short bursts, and in long games, that will not cut it. So you've gotta have something to clear out the common creeps, or your bosses are gonna get way too high, way too fast, or you're gonna get overrun by a Bannerlord. So sure, you can max out the board using them if you have dumped a bunch of money into Zeus, but I haven't done that. It might be good to have like Hex or something, but no. What is his attack speed compared to Reaper? Because Reaper's probability of instantly killing something goes up to 8.4%. 8.4% and 0.14 attacks per second for the attack interval. And Hex goes up to 3% or 5.6%. So it would come down to either relying on having a Hex on the board or utilizing a couple of Reapers. But the advantage goes to Reaper because you have Grim Scythe, which can clear in mass every now and then, or Grim Harvest. So 1 out of 4 times you can clear everything in that small radius, and that's extremely useful, especially if you can slow the board down, which I was doing with Trapper. So I'll play around with this deck for a little bit, and then I'll post to the Facebook Rush Royale community page how I like this compared to the other variations I come across. But in the meantime, we got 109 drawn. That or I missed one. Maybe I missed a card and I just forgot to record it. We'll find out. I'll look back through and I'll post my results. But in the meantime, guys, I appreciate all of you guys for being here as always. I will be streaming a bit more often. I will be posting videos on game mechanics for the individual cards. I'll be starting with some of the more commonly used cards. Doing some initial board development tactics, boss analysis, stuff like that. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be very helpful if you've been playing for a while, but there's things that I know, like merging left and up if you're a DPS support, depending on how strong your crit rate is, that will really help improve your game. I appreciate all you guys for being here. Wolfie, thank you so much for the sparring matches. I appreciate that. I'm also going to try to develop a card deck based around the Earth Elemental. I'm not so interested in the one for Cold Elemental, but the Earth Elemental has a lot of potential. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys again next time. Adios.